Hello, Mo. How is it going? Boop. Hey, Cynthia. It's going good. I'm at the gym right now. Oh, shit. Getting swole. Hey, Traw. Carrot, cactus, cane. Carrot, cactus, cane. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go water the plants first. My jelly beans, they did not all grow. I finished my tail earlier by farming a lot of rows. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't finished mine. I need to do sunflower, which was a thing yesterday, but I wasn't really playing yesterday. Okay, all of these have grown. I think that's, yeah, all 16 are grown here. What about here? Uh-oh. Still missing one. Man, I have horrible luck with these. I have just abysmal fucking luck with getting jelly beans to spawn. Oh, right. I need to water these too. Okay. Come over here. I sorted all my dungeon drops, by the way. That's what I did yesterday. So those are all done now. I had about 80 some odd double chests full of stuff. And I liquidated a lot of it, not all of it, but that's why the purse is up to 9 bill from like 7 or whatever it was. That's what librarian cosplaying was? Yeah, that's why I was being a librarian. I also harvested one set of jelly beans a few days ago, so the sacks are up to almost 10.8. So we're almost at our goal of 10 bill in the sacks and 10 bill in the purse. We're getting there. And then looks like my traps are empty. Let's fill that up. Boink, boink, boink. Harvest pest traps make so much bank. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some farmering. We are. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to placing diamond in content. It's okay. We can skip it. So we're gonna go cactus. We're gonna go tasty cheese. And then we're gonna do cactus. Cactus is as some people may know, we need cactus and moonflower for Skyblock XP, and sunflower seeds for Taylor. Sunflower seeds were in season earlier, so didn't do that. Cactus is in season right now, and moonflower wasn't in season last Harvest Fest and is not in season this Harvest Fest, which is why Crystallized Moonlights, I assume, are... Oh my good god. So, that's fun. Maybe one day they'll be in season. That'll be good. So let's set this to 90. Do you like horses? Hell yeah. SH mouse lock, copy paste that. Okay. Should be good. So let's Moonflower isn't in season because Moonflower Awa. That's, I think you might be right, honestly. So let's go pet. That's not my pet parrot. Right. Violet's borrowing my my slug pet. Right, forgot. Okay. Let's get these drinks out. I have 2 slugs. I don't need one. It's just that it's making my parrot come. You want to borrow? Nah. I appreciate it though. Do a cacao truffle. Do a this. And then over here. Hope I set my spawn. I did. And then we're going to want to swap to this and to this. Actually, farming cactus is kind of miserable, isn't it? Because it kind of breaks. Hello, lyraava Nation. Hello, Wasseroff. Apparently it's also miserable because I can't get a pest to spawn. Holy crap. Hey, Wombo. Am I going insane? Isn't this crazy? It's been like 5 rows. I want to apologize for last time. I made it really sound like I was indifferent to the evil in the world, which I'm not. Just maybe too optimistic that we will overcome it. I hear you. It's alright. I appreciate it. But I get it. Seem to be missing a few blocks. Yeah. But it's alright. Hopefully we do overcome one day. I like to believe that we're on the back swing of the metaphorical pendulum, but it's tough. Whatever. Hey, Willow. $9.1 bill in the purse. Hi, Diana. How's Diana? The rich get richer? We do. We do. And I might be buying some Shen auctions because we're going to have volume trading for next year, and then we're going to have volume trading for the year after that also, so might be spending some monies. How much in the sacks? 10.8? 10.8? Excuse me? They need 261 carrots, just 100 cactus flower, and 120 cane knot. Which one should I grind? I say carrot zest. What percentage of your net worth is from farming? Probably very little. In relation to like what percentage of my net worth is from dungeons and other things, because like, you know, that's probably where most of it's coming from. But you can kind of guess. I mean, every one farming weight is 100,000 wheat. 100,000 wheat is worth 600,000 coins. So that means 600,000 times 18.9 farming weight gives 11.4 bill. And that's how much I've gotten from actual crops. So then, you know, there's like also the money from other things that pests drop and copper and I don't know, some other stuff, but like all in all, not that much of a percentage compared to like mining, which is a whole lot, and dungeons, which is probably the majority, honestly. Let's kill these pests. What pet do you have your EXP share? Probably none. I don't really think I have any. Yeah. Let's toss fucking my elephant. Leaving money on the table. I am. It's Diana, 3 slots. I see that. Fucking hedge. It's 3 rose dragons. So true. God, I should go dump money on the rose dragons. It's actually true. Give one to Eleanor, give one to Duelin. That's not the right 2 letters. Give one to L. Give one to Chief Scorn. And give one to Bra. Alright. What does the rose do? So the bachelor rose forces a visitor to come to your garden, and those 5 just give a lot of XP. So, and I'm a freak who cares about farming XP. Not for pet, but for, like, not for pet purposes. Never bothered a rose leg visitors, I suppose they're net profit always. Yeah, and they also give a shit ton of copper, so that's also nice. There's new Bed Wars challenges. What? It's insane. QL, how much does it cost? 8 compacted wild rose and a stack of poppies, which you see I just buy the poppies from the builder and then I have the wild rose in my sacks. And you can use 5 a day. It resets in 3 hours at 5 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. EST, which is server time. And then what do you call it? Yeah, you can use 5 a day, and you can't use 2 on the same visitor in the same day. So that's why I do 5 different visitors. But yeah, I'll show you why I do those 5 visitors instead of the others when they show up, and then I can show you their rewards. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Rose legs sounds like another type of strawberry legs. You know, I never noticed until I started shaving my legs and lasering my legs, but like, I kind of got strawberry legs going on. So, next Harvest Feast, we are going to pray that moonflowers are in season, because I need sunset books, and I need lunar moth kills for bestiary purposes, and I need feast books, but the feast books are tied to the grand feast. So after the cactus thing is done, like, all I need is tied to moonflowers. It's all I need it's all I need to be in rotation. God. Ever urinate blood and get told it should be gender affirming? People are so... Can I complain? People are so weird about that. When something, like, scary happens, and then someone's like, that should be gender affirming, and it kind of is, in a way, sometimes, you know? But sometimes you just want to, like, be like, no, man, I shouldn't just have to expect that this is part of my life now. Like, I can complain. You need 50 crafts, so 100 flowers. Because, like, I remember when I went to a laser appointment, I got catcalled 3 times on the walk to the clinic. And I complained about it, and then people were just like, well, welcome to being a woman. And I was like, no, man. No! That is not the correct answer. The correct answer is, oh, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. Anyway. Another one was when I got followed home, which happened a couple of times. Anyway, I'm sorry about that, Cynthia. It is not gender affirming. It is scary, and I hope that you're okay. Anyway, why do I do these 5 visitors? Madam Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III. 110,000 farming XP. And 376 copper, which I'm paying 3k per for, which is profit. So, it's pretty good. And I get 110k XP, which gets turned into 260k because I have my rabbit pet out. And then Doolin gives about the same. A little bit less farming XP, but pretty much the same amount of copper. I'm fine, my GPA is crying in the corner. I'm sorry about that. But you're almost done, you're almost out of there. People fail that type of quick time event so often, it makes me wonder if they've ever complained about anything themselves. I was guilty of it for a long time, because when people complain to me about those kinds of things, my brain would be like, I need to solve this problem. And then, I don't remember what it was. It's a pretty like common type of advice, but it was in like a comedy special, and it was just kind of like, sometimes we're not into the actionable part of the complaining, we're in the this really sucks and I want to vent about it part of the complaining. And if you try to tell someone who's in the I'm gonna vent and complain about this how to fix it, then that's seen as you're not listening, because you're not listening. You're trying to solve the problem instead of like comfort the person that you're talking to. And so you just gotta comfort the person that you're talking to. You just gotta be like, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Did you see the picture we made? The picture we made. I don't think so. The welcome to the world type response isn't even solving the problem, it's just demanding the meaning. Like, do they hear someone say that to them and see no issue? That is also very true, because that's not that you're right, that's not even solving the problem. I think for me, for like the trans aspect of life, it's that people are trying to be supportive in some weird way, where they're like, you know, getting catcalled on the street is a fundamentally like female experience, so the fact that you experienced it must be like affirming in some way, which is like on some level true, but it's also like not an okay response. Like, if someone was the victim of sexual assault, I wouldn't be like, hell yeah, up top, you know? Like, that's not the correct way of responding to that. I don't know. Maybe it's people trying to find the silver lining, people trying to find the diamonds in the rough, people trying to find, like, a happy way of looking at an otherwise bad experience, but I don't know. Toon's mother's went to Amsterdam with me? That's sick! How was it? I saw you complaining about Maastricht, which I can't pronounce, so don't make fun of me. Which seems to be a constant, because when I was in the Netherlands, you guys were also complaining about Maastricht. A friend who said, I wish I was essayed to two people who were. Yeah, that is not good. What? I'm very sorry about that. That is not an acceptable response. And I feel the need to comment, it's okay to think that, it's not okay to say that. Because, like, you can't control your thoughts. It's fine, you don't need to, like... But, like, some things you don't say out loud. Is the same person I keep telling you about? Yeah, that tracks. But yeah, that's incredibly fucked up. I'm very sorry about that. Not an appropriate reaction to someone who has gone through a major trauma is to say, I wish I had gone through a major trauma. And then here are the last three visitors. We have L, who gives 500 copper and some good farming XP. Scorn, who gives about 500 copper and even more farming XP. And then Bruh, who can be the best visitor in the whole fucking world. Look at this guy. 600 copper, 100k farming XP. I love that guy. And an overclocker. So anyway, that's why I love those guys. Those guys are awesome. And I use Bachelor Roses on them whenever I remember. Alternatively, you can use a Bachelor Rose on visitors that have never shown up for you. Also, it's probably a better thing to use Bachelor Roses on. And probably the best thing to use a rose on is the Mayor. You can use a Bachelor Rose on the Mayor, and that will give you them showing up. So if you don't have the Mayor showing up and they're about to leave, make sure you use a rose. Lyraava heterosexual with Skyblock Garden Visitor Arc. At the best, it's bisexual, right? Because, you know, 3 of the people that I had show up are women. I guess I did say bro is my favorite, and he's there, but like, you know. Bisexual since you're buying them with flowers. That's actually true. I'm bisexual. That's fucking real. Hold on, you're cooking. And Maastricht last week and it was raining, so yep, all valid complaints. That's real. Honestly. Sorry, I forgot to read that message. I forgot to remember to read that message. And then also, since I serve every visitor, it basically makes it so that 5 visitors that I serve aren't gonna, like, tell me to go fuck myself, like the friendly hiker. The friendly hiker... I hate that guy. That guy is my op. / op friendly hiker. No, I don't want to give him more power. He's my op with 2 P's. He's my op. OPP. Yeah, he's my OPP. If you only need 100 flowers, the pest shops make it really easy, it seems. Yeah, that's why I'm doing cane, because I don't want to do cactus. I should probably do carrots, honestly, because it's like a lower collection. Yeah, I should probably do carrots. I'll swap to carrots after this. Oh yeah, also chat, I claimed I harvested my sugarcane. Do you want to see the results of harvesting the sugarcane from the jelly beans during a contest? Hey there, hey Brittle. I'll show you. Here was the results. It's pretty good, right? I mean, it kind of like barely got me a diamond, but like, you know, that's pretty good. I already know, I think, but I don't know how much money that made. A bit of money. I mean, you multiply that by 4, because that's how much 1 sugarcane is worth. But then there's also the moonflower and the sunflower and the jelly beans and the rare crops that you get from harvesting in the greenhouse, etc., etc. But hey, it's pretty good. Someone else in that contest, by the way, did the same strat I did. So, like, for the majority of the contest, I was in top 0.1% instead of top 0%. I was like, I'm second? How am I second? Because they harvested way earlier than me. It was so funny. Like, how am I doing all this work and I'm not even first? That takes how many days to get that result? Well, it takes about 10 days for the jelly beans to grow once they're all planted. And I planted the dusk blooms to grow the jelly beans like 3 days ago, and they're still not grown. Like, I'm still missing one. So it's gonna take 12 days, or 10 days once, like, this one fucking grows. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I had to replant the damn dusk blooms. So it's like 2 weeks, maybe. It's like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks. But it's nice. It's passive income, baby. Passive income. Rare finder chip, 1 million coins in my pocket. Also, apparently a lot of this stuff sold. Apparently this one won't sell. And apparently the moonflower won't sell either. Oh, some of it did sell. Alright. 10 days is a lot of commitment to water. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying. You gotta water it once a day. Yeah, you gotta water it at least once a day. And it's a little bit stressful if you forget. And it's like a lot of... It's not a lot of work. It's like 5 minutes a day. But you gotta remember to do it every day, otherwise you lose all the progress. Alright, I'm going to ride out the remainder of the pest bonus from Philip, and then I'm going to swap to do carrots, because I think carrots is going to be better. Because I'm further behind in my carrot collection. Because sugarcane is now my only crop that I have 2,000 weight from. So, been doing a lot of it. Feel less bad to keep doing shrooms. Fair enough. The BZ is awful right now. Holy, 256 compacted moonflower sold. Huge. For some reason my Mythos armor doesn't show on API and it shows 2 Helianthus instead. That is odd. Doesn't make much sense. Ooh, the next contest is a carrot contest! Yo! How exiting? Mythos armor is dumb, I hate it. Can you, why do you hate Mytho armor? Useless? Oh. I see. Alright, let's swap over to carrots. We're going to be wanting to look down by 3. So how many cactus flowers do we have? We have 18. Really? And only like half an hour of farming? Okay. Shit. It's better than I expected. Oops. Oops. That insta-cell must be nice. What do you mean? Of the cactus flowers? Or... Shit. Oops. There's another 3. Oh yeah, what do you need for the potted? I forgot. Oh, thorn shade. Well, let me just buy a stack of those. Gonna need those. And then thorn shade. Probably no one's gonna be into selling these, but a girl can help. No, the purse! The purse! I don't have enough space for that. How many the lily pads do you have? $3,061. Oh yeah, what do I need for Lotus Atoll? Is there any like thing that when the update drops I'm gonna need to have like immediately, and then it's gonna be like 1,000,000 coins on the bazaar? And right now it's only like 800k. Any special items that I should know about? You need a bit for the update? Okay. Mythic Frog is probably something you want, but you have the lily pads for it, which is the hardest part. What else do you need for Mythic Frog? The orb. The orb. I don't know what that means. Sorry. I got an extra Hep relic for bonus trophy chance on the frog. Ooh. I got one too, I think. Uh-oh, where is it? There it is. I think I can actually make another Hephaestus relic. I need a Hephaestus anvil. Right, I don't have braided griffin feathers. More cactus flowers. More cactus flowers. I think 100% trophy is doable without using bobbin time. Whoa. So I hope we don't have to use bobbin. Me too. I don't want to put bobbin on my fucking trophy hunter armor. Okay, we got our soul string. Right. Recipe braided. Let's craft 2 of those. Recipe Hephaestus relic. Craft the Zog anvil, craft the Hephaestus anvil, grab both of these Minos relics and this Minos relic, and do Hephaestus relic. Cool, now we have 2 of those. And the one on the gold dragon, so I technically have 3 of them. I probably took a lot of my sack value. No! We were at 10.8, now we're at 10.7. Ah. Sad. You're worse than me, I swear to God. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's always like, oh, I have 20 bill in my sacks. She has 12 bill. Which is more than me, which makes me feel inadequate. It's the dot product of Lyra and Mia. Lamia? Limea? Lime, maybe. Question mark? Hello, Element. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I can't help you with your question because it seems to be invisible. I just see the question mark at the end. The Lyra projection onto the normal direction? That's true. You get the normal vector, for real. Fortune affecting field mouse trap bait might be the most underrated feature. Fortune affecting field mouse trap bait. If you kill a field mouse, you get like 20 cheese or whatever now? Is that real? Because that's huge for me having jelly in my sacks. You get 2 to 3 now? Oh shit, that is huge. I wonder if the question Element was going to ask got auto-modded like 8 times in a row. I have a strange suspicion. Why are Mythos fragments so worthless? Because everyone already has the ones that they need, and they made them more common. So the supply went up and the demand went down, and so as a result the price moves down for 2 reasons. So it's like double trouble. It's kind of why I lose my mind when I'm like, yeah, if you wait a while, all of these drops from the Harvest Feast are going to be worth 1 coin, and everyone's like, no, they're not. And it's like, of course they are. Like, same exact shit that happened with Ethereal Vines. I don't know. Bring back release Mythofrags. I loved getting like 3.4 mil all the time. Yes. For just mining a burrow. Or digging a burrow, I guess. You have 2.5k. You have 2.5 thousand Mythos fragments? That's crazy. Win the Lyra Golden Bed. Oh yeah, I still need to get 1 more Shimmering Wool for the Shimmering Bed. That's true. Even the wool is barely better than a Kime. Shimmering Wool. 130? That's like... I mean, it's a lot rarer, but like... It's like 4x the price. It was way lower at some point, or I'm tripping. I think it was lower at some point, but... It's high right now. Someone sold me 1 Thorn Shade! Let's go! Yes! Carrot 222. Oh, Chief Scorin is back. Yo, that's one of my guys. That's one of my homies. And he didn't cost me like 600k to spawn. Or I guess closer to a mil. It didn't cost me like 1,000,000 coins to spawn. That's cool. How many trams have you seen? There are quite a few trams where I live. So, I've seen quite a bit. I've seen quite a few in my time. Trams gandering? I've gandered at some trams, yeah. I won't deny it. Oh. That's the wrong pet. I have Chief Scorn and Queen Nyx next to each other. They're going to kiss. Oh my goodness. God, the garden really solves all squabbles, doesn't it? We could solve all wars if we just had people show up to my garden, honestly. 10 seconds. Alright, now we should swap. Whoa, can't click. Let's go 3 cactus flowers from that round of pests. That is what you like to see. That right there is what you like to see. Hey OG Crits, how's it going? What happened to the stream schedule? Took a break. I don't know. Apparently I've been given my gems. Lyraava stream tax form. True. Your break messed up my daily routine. I'm very sorry about that. It was never my intention to inconvenience you with my my personal affairs. I'm very sorry. I would love to know if there's anything I can do to help. For my taxes with the nail file, I guess I can try. Don't know how well that's going to work, but I'll give it a goal. Let's score at 225, 15. You sound proud of yourself when you said 15? No, it's just the answer. You asked me a question, I provided you with the answer. Apparently my clock is off. By 25 seconds. Cactus 170 and sunflower 397. How about that? Alright, we've worked our way into silver. Now we gotta work our way into gold. It's apparently easier said than done. Which is somewhat surprising to me. Do you believe in any conspiracy theories? That's hard to say, because there are some... Like, a conspiracy theory is like a grandiose theory that a conspiracy is happening that hasn't been substantiated. I believe in some conspiracies. I don't know if I believe in any conspiracy theories. Sound like a conspiracy theorist right now? Okay, great, relevant, recent example. The Epstein files. That is literally a conspiracy. But it's not a conspiracy theory. It's like a real thing that happened. And there's evidence for. If you're like, I believe in the Epstein files' veracity, you're not like a conspiracy theorist. I mean, I guess literally you are by the definition of the word conspiracy, but like, hey Momo. But like when I hear, hey Mayor Diana, when I hear someone say like conspiracy theory, I'm like, I envision someone who's like, UFOs are real, the Earth is flat, the Denver airport is actually like a Men in Black agent, like headquarters, that kind of thing. The moon landing was fake. I think all of those are silly. And I don't believe in any of those. But like the CIA killing Martin Luther King? Yeah. But like they kind of admitted that already, so I don't know if that's really a conspiracy theory. It's more of just like an actual conspiracy. What if the Earth was flat, though? Great question. Then a lot of things that we know to be true about circumnavigation wouldn't be true. How would you know? It's like a demonstrable phenomenon that the Earth is a globe. Like you can check it if you feel so inclined. Like, we've known the Earth is a globe since, like, at the very least, ancient Greece, if not before then. And also, the funny thing about Flat Earth specifically for me is the purpose. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of conspiracy theories I feel lack the purpose behind why they would be conspiracies. Like, for example, the Epstein files being a conspiracy makes sense. It would implicate a large number of powerful individuals in heinous crimes, so therefore there is an incentive to keep it hidden. Where is the incentive to keep the Earth being a globe hidden? Or the Earth being flat hidden? Like, why would... what is the... where's the payoff? Everyone in NASA and every, like, aeronautical engineer, anyone who's involved with any field that has anything to do with aeronautics, or even, like, shipbuilding and sailing, is all simultaneously keeping this under wraps because it'd be really cool if you believed it? I don't know. I don't see the payoff structure. Better hope you don't ever go to prison. Why? Because I'm a trans woman, so I would be treated like trans women are in prison? Because you'd never finish your sentence? I would finish all my sentences. I'd say, hello there, cellmate, period. It's more funny back when you were struggling speaking. Me being concussed is funny to you, huh? Me having cognitive impairment from being in a almost fatal vehicular accident? You find that humorous? Okay. Noted. Is that real? Yeah! Yeah! Hi, Lyra. My co-op got me friggin' wiped. No! Trip, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, it's one of the main reasons I started streaming was because I was in a near-fatal car accident, and I was... like, obviously I was physically damaged, which I went to rehabilitation for, and then I was cognitively impaired, which affected my ability to form sentences, especially, and to form coherent thoughts that go from point A to point B. And so forcing myself to talk into a microphone for like 8 hours a day was a pretty good way of getting my brain to do that again. Woodman's Smella profile is gone because he wanted to frickin' cheat after everyone said not to because of specs. It's so sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's got to be one of the worst ways to get wiped, is to have a co-op that you're unrelated to decide to very stupidly break a rule. It's fun because we are all playing Valorant this summer. Oh, shit. Hitting Immortal again? I believe in you. You got this. Actually, I should be killing these pests, I think, with the crop fever. Hell yeah. This is why we have co-op members that listen. Real shit. That's real shit. You're all watching the playoffs, right? I don't know which sport you're talking about, sadly, so I guess I am not watching the playoffs. Thunder Spurs tonight, basketball. The Thunder Spurs! I'm just kidding, I know that those are the two teams. I hope that's fun. I hope it's a good time. I hope you have a basketball watching it. Get it? You get it. You're smart. I don't get it, actually. I hope you have a ball, as in, like, I hope you have a good time, but then you said basketball, so it's like, I hope you have a basketball kind of thing. If you have a ball watching something, are you having fun? Yeah. No one has ever said, I hope you have a ball. Maybe not in, like, fake land or wherever you live, but over here it's a saying. Moving out and moving in right during the World Cup is like, when it's like 10 minutes away from old home is going to be very chaotic. Oh shit. I hope things go well. That sounds incredibly stressful. Like I said, for World Cup, I hope we win. I don't think you can fit the world in a cup, honestly. It'd have to be a really big cup. Like one of those ones you get from like 7-Eleven. Very big cup, yeah. Maybe McDonald's. Those cups aren't that big. Those are mid-ass cups. To be very wide because Earth is flat, right? A super wide cup. I think... Wouldn't that just be like a plate? Or like a bowl? It would need to be a plate, yeah. Going to my cousins for summer, I'm so excited. Ooh. How many holes does a straw have? Topologically, 0. Topologically, I know it has 1. It does. You got me. How about bottomologically? That's a good question, honestly. You know, topologically, a human has 7 holes, if the holes have to be at least big enough to let air pass through. This is true. There are some funny things you can do. Topological shirt, topological pants, topological socks. Negate your gradients, folks. Amen. I have hella holes. Don't say that. Socks have 0 holes? Well, yeah. It doesn't puncture. My socks usually have 1 hole. I was going to say, topologically, my socks might have more than 0 holes, but, like, ideally, the ideal sock should have 0 holes. So, my birthday like a week ago on the Big 17. Huge. Almost an adult. Are you excited or nervous to reach adulthood? I'm nervous. I think that's fair. I was more nervous than excited. Finally getting prescribed HRT soon also. That is huge. Depending on your state, I know for you specifically, that would be that's like a nice part about reaching adulthood. I remember turning 18, but I don't think much changed for me. Nah, when I turned 18, like, I was just kind of like... It was kind of like meh. I mean, it's pretty anticlimactic, but like... You know. People also act kind of... They act like it's a very, very big moment. And the same happens in America when you turn 21. But like for me, literally nothing changed when I turned 21 because I don't drink. So interesting. Can't I like not smoke weed while on estrogen? Ideally, you shouldn't be using drugs while you're on estrogen. But from the limited research that I have been made privy to, the main one you don't want to do is smoke cigarettes. I also don't drink much. This 2018 wasn't a really big deal regarding that either. Oh, yeah. People are weird in the States about it. People are very weird. I had a friend who, like, almost fucking died from alcohol poisoning on her 21st, and everyone was like, that's how it goes when you turn 21. Just gotta get on death's doorstep, I guess, for no fucking reason. Become an escape artist. I've become an escape artist mom to some people despite still working on my escape. It's funny. I mean, maybe that makes you more qualified. Maybe? I don't know. Had a freaking blast, yo. It was good talking to the Big Sin and Lyra. Bye-bye, Trip. Bye-bye. BSAB exclusion principle. It's heartbreaking, honestly. Alright, we got a diamond in the carrot contest, so we're back to... Hello, crop fever. So we're back to, just prioritizing cactus pests, once again. Next contest is a cane contest. We could do that. That shouldn't be that hard. I was in diamond but distracted myself, so I got the gold. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, most people don't really care about placement in contests, I suppose. But I do. I like getting diamond. I care too much, but like my 1.1k contest is funny. It is funny. I'll give you that. A lot of the old pre-garden ones are like 100 crops collected. Here's a bronze. Yeah, whenever you're fishing and you kill an agarimu and it's like, welcome to the mushroom contest. Yeah. Never using Bed Wars. Oh yeah, I guess they updated Bed Wars, huh? I didn't max the old update, so probably won't max this one either. What's updated? I don't know. I haven't read the patch note. Low Kirk, I thought you finished farming XD. You thought wrong. Welcome, Gus. How are you? I'm pretty good. Been busy these last few days, but you know. Did you read that face XD? Yeah, it's the XD face. It's like literally the XD face. You sniped P Sab? Oh shit. People messaging me as soon as I get on, I'm low-key him. Hell yes. Moonflower, sunflower, wild rose, cactus. At least I'm back in Moonflower top 1000. Making my way back to the top 500 mining and the top 500 Skyblock XP. Huge! How many cactus flowers are we at? 45. Halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Honestly, halfway in an hour and a half is crazy. Two out of 100, 15 out of 128, and 49 out of 263. Are you getting there? I wonder what cactus flowers are down to. Oh, a mill. It's not even that bad, but. What about zests? Okay. Also not too bad. Oh. Interesting. Refined umber doesn't fill. And I need my umbrella before I forget about it. Catface, hi Arn. You been having the depth strider issue at all? No. Don't think so. Wonder if these sell. Combo sells, especially before Aatrox. Oh. For some weird reason. Interesting. The more you know. The depth strider will sometimes just turn off. If I've been having the issue where if you swap armor sets to an armor set that doesn't have depth strider, then you swap back to an armor set with depth strider, then you don't. The game doesn't update until like you leave the water and re-enter it. So my solution would just be whatever armor set you're swapping to, put Depth Strider on that one too. Or if you're having a different issue where it just stops working when you're still wearing the armor set, then I have no idea. Hell yeah, 4 cactus flowers. Just stops working sometimes. Weird. Yeah, I got no clue. Can I just use the Bachelor Roses on the Librarian over and over to get all the books that I want? You can only use 5 Bachelor Roses a day, and you can't use 2 Bachelor Roses on the same person in the same day. So, if you Bachelor Rose the Librarian, then he shows up, and then you can't Bachelor Rose him again until the next day. I think the best visitor to use the Bachelor Rose on is the Baker, but that's a very niche time. You need to have Finnegan's Blooming Business perk to even get the Baker to show up, and then you also can't use the Rose on the Baker unless it's the New Year's celebration event. So you need Blooming Business and the New Year's celebration event. But if that happens, the Baker is fantastic. Great visitor. Lyra wants someone who will cook for her. Yeah. 2 out of 29 visitor gratitude. Ooh. Three more to the talisman. Four visitors are currently charmed. So you have enough to get to 6 out of 29? Making your way. Damn. No cactus flowers. That rotation. Madam Eleanor Q goes with a third! How delightful. Do you like the cookie prices? No. I do not like my 13 million coin cookies. I won't lie. That's why I don't have any bits available. Because the bit prices are not very good, despite the fact that cookie prices are horrible. Like, what are Kismet's at? Yeah, ugh. It's even worse than I thought. Kismes are generally bad value though? Yeah, but they're at least 1,000 bit or coins per bit normally. I mean, what are heat cores? That's barely over. It's like what, 1,100 after taxes? Probably like closer to 1050. I don't even want to do the math on plasmas right now. SPC is buying at 1,100. Ugh, it's just fucking gross. I mean, how many bits do I get a cookie? 13,219. 13,219 times 1,100. That's 14.5 mil. Margin of profit on a cookie is like 10%. Usually it was like 20 to 30%. And I was happy doing that, but 10%. I don't really want to dump 200 mil to make 20 in like 4 days off of really struggling to sell stupid ass items like heat cores and plasma buckets or whatever. don't even know, like, what do you mean SPZ is buying at 1100? The answer is to bite the bits. You gotta bite them back. Also, 400 million carrot collection. SVC is a Discord server. I'm familiar, but like, what do you mean? Like, people are buying. Did I not vote? Oh, I guess I didn't vote. $1,100 per bit. What does that mean? What are they buying? Who is buying? Is it like people? Is it the server itself? Is it like random people? Is it like someone's like, I want to buy a heat core, but I don't want to /AHS heat core, so I'm going to go to this Discord server and say, boy, I really love a heat core, and then you go and say, like, I got a heat core. Like, what is happening? People in SPC are buying items at 1,100 coins per bit, but why would you do that when you can just, like, /AH and buy the item? Am I missing something? Boy, this server's CPS is just not very good. Are you totally unaware of SVG trading? I guess so. This is common knowledge, but maybe I should adjust my assumptions. The only thing I've ever used SVZ for is their looking for party thing, and I get tagged every now and again where they're like, we're doing a gambling giveaway, and I go, okay. And then I don't do anything about it. Are you farming for money? I'm farming for glory. I'm farming to get my ex-wife to come home. But no, it's the harvest feast right now, so I'm farming for seasonings, and I'm also killing mites to try to get cactus flowers so that I can craft potted cacti so that I can export them and gain Skyblock XP. I'm also familiar that SPZ does a carry service, and that I understand because that's a thing that you can't buy on the server. Like, I can't like go to the bazaar and buy a T4 E-Man carry, but like I can go to the bazaar and buy a plasma bucket. So I don't understand what the... I understand it for more esoteric trades, but like I don't get it for... The only thing I would see it for is if for like you're buying a dye. Like if I was buying a pure black or a pure white dye, I guess I understand it, but... SPC is a trading channel where people sell items / trades for usually better value for either seller / buyer. For better convenience for the other party, sometimes for better prices for both, or convenience for both. That I understand, but 1,100 coins per bit when it seems like everything is at less than 1,100 coins per bit seems crazy to me. Why are people paying a premium for this service? I also understand, yeah, for like handles and stuff. But, like the tax on a heat core is like 30k, and then the price of it is already below 1,100 coins per bit. I guess if you're buying in bulk, where it's like I need 100 heat cores, I can understand it also, but like... Is there really that big of a market? People are like, I need 400,000 bits like right now. Do you have max overbloom? No, I don't. I only have sunset 3, so I'm missing 8 from that. And then this is a this hoe is not very good. I'm missing 7 overbloom from not having overpriced, and I'm missing 6 from not having Feast 5. But I'm not going to spend that much money on this before the next Grand Feast. If you're selling a lot of bits at once, it makes sense to sell through trades because you can buy such sell at way higher volumes. Is there, okay, maybe I need to just like look at this, and people maybe are buying or trading at a rate that would surprise me. Probably should have spawned pests. That's my bad. Oh right, we're not doing that anymore, we're doing Kane. You just save up 3 mil bits and sell it all at once. People really buy 3 million bits at once? Because that's crazy to me. Like how do you even have 3 million bits worth of demand? Shit. Sellers craft flip the items. Ah. As long as the seller has purse, there is demand. Sellers craft flip the items. Do you mean buyers? So like you don't want to sell plasma buckets, but like someone will happily sell plasma buckets as long as you provide them with the resources to get the plasma buckets for a profit. Is that what's going on? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Well, then I get it. I just didn't think there was any demand. Now this is a really good tool for Overbloom, because it has overpriced and it has Feast 5. So this is, I think, effectively maxed Overbloom, except again for the 8 Overbloom I'm missing from not having Sunset 5 on my armor. So I have 149 and max is 157. But next Grand Feast. Or, sorry, next time Moonflower is in rotation, which apparently is going to take half a month. Because I live in hell. Where's that? It's in the nether. So where are people buying or selling bits in SPZ? In the trading channel? Isn't there like a... I feel like every time I open that channel, it's people trying to sell an overpriced armor piece for no reason. Not like... I have 3 million bits to spend. Yeah, Necron died Necron. Hell yeah. This item is worth 1 million coin because it has like a random ass fuck ass rune on it. Use Discord's search function to search on bits in that channel's messages and then DM someone that's buying. Okay, I'm fascinated by this. After this contest, I'll search bits in that channel. How many livid dies did you drop? 0! Annoyingly. Because I have awful luck. / call Vincent. Die compendium. Livid die. You've dropped 0. I ate them all, sorry. No, my livid dies. Did you eat my Nyanza? Yes. I'm sorry, I'd like to apologize. Eating the pest is minus coins. Yeah, but it's plus funny number. So. BZ locust larva? Yeah, but that's lame. My funny number is real, just like my funny number in RNG meter is real, even if some people can cheese the RNG meter by spending 30 trillion coin. Oh my god. Do you have a fever? Apparently. Apparently I got like a wicked fever. That's what I like to see. Give me some more of that. I've seen you stream in a little while. It's been a couple of days. I had some things to do. You're making progress on the carrot zest though, Cynthia. But now I'm here. It's the harvest feast and cactus is in season, so we're going to get the cactus that we need. And then next harvest feast, hopefully we get the moonflowers that we need. I think all the jelly beans have spawned here. Yes, okay. Let's see about here. That's 16. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. What about here? Yay. Oh, that one isn't grown. Sigh. Sorry, I was hungry. I want my jelly bean! Today's my last exam. Congratulations! That's exciting. I was playing, I think, with your friend a couple days ago. Aneby, I think their name was. Aneby? Yeah, he plays a lot of M5. What's your playtime? About 6,700 hours. 6, 7. I guess that checks out. 149 Overbloom is mental. It's 5. It's 8 off max. I don't have Sunset 5. If I had Sunset 5 on my armor, it'd be 157. And does Rose Dragon give? 40. Our drag gives 40. You have 2 kind books in Necron with the Swarm Daedalus Blade. Hell yeah. You're making the most of what you got. $40 plus $50 for shop. For shop. So that places I know you can get Overbloom from. I don't think you get any from shop. You can get 40 from Rose Dragon, get 60 from the Rare Finder chip. Like Jeff? Oh, chips, yeah. 60? Yeah, max is at 60. Here. Overbloom. 60 from Rare Finder chip, 40 from Rose Dragon. I'm getting 10 from having Feast 5 and 12 from having Sunset 3 on my armor, so that max is at 20. So that's an extra 30 at max. 10 from the Freshly Baked Heirloom because it's the Feast right now, so it's getting doubled from its regular 5. 10 from the Crop Bug attribute, which is Crop Beetle, and then 7 from the overpriced Reforge on my hoe for a total of 149. On Pests, max is 160. Because I get 152, and I'm missing 8 from Sunset, as I previously said. I guess I mean I was completely leeching off my teammates while their loot shared. I mean, there you go. They might be leeching, but you didn't cost them anything. That's the nice thing about Diana. That's mental. It's quite nice. 175. Okay, it's 175 if you have a crop fever. 160 without a crop fever. I guess you don't believe in Hedgehog. Oh, are you doing the fucking swapping bullshit? Are you doing the pet rule chicanery? We don't abuse bugs on the lyraava stream. I love Sun's Grasp. Well, Sun's Grasp doesn't work on pests. And you know. But I suppose you're right. I could get 100 or 300 Overbloom. But I'd have to sacrifice all of my farming fortune, which I don't particularly want to do. How do you say your name? My name? You can say it however you want to say it. It's my name, which is Lyra, and my sister's name, which is Ava, combined. So I guess technically it would be Lyra Ava. But that's 4 syllables, and you can get it down to 3 if you just say lyraava or lyraava. So I say lyraava. Actually, just sell that. And then put that there. I'm way too stupid to do all of this. What the fuck is going on? I'll explain it. Next time we spawn pests, which will be in 2 minutes. But right now we're just farming regularly. I'm farming with my Rose Dragon. I'm wearing 3/4 Mossy, 1/4 Mantid Helianthus armor. Nothing special about this. This is just regular farming. With really bad TPS. And I'm farming in my and my farming equipment as well. So if you're wearing pest equipment, then you can spawn a pest every 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Why have 3/4 mossy if you're switching sets either way? So the buff of Mantid gives you additional pest chance if you kill pests while wearing the Mantid armor set, and I'm not wearing my Mantid armor set. I'm not wearing my pest armor set. I'm wearing my mossy armor set. So in order to keep the Mantid buff, my helmet is Mantid. So that way I keep the Mantid buff forever, because technically I'm killing a pest with Mantid. So the game considers that good enough to keep the 20 bonus pest chance from the Mantid bonus. Which is a weird little quirk. But that's nice. So, in order to spawn pests, to maximize my pest chance, I'm going to swap to my 4/4 Mantid armor. And I'm going to put on my pest equipment. So, we're going to swap to this, and then we're going to swap to this. And now we're able to spawn a pest. And I have 525 bonus pest chance, which means 75% chance to spawn 6 pests, 25% chance to spawn 7, which we just spawned. Then I swap back to my armor and my equipment. I teleport to the plot with the pests. I kill them all. And then I go back to farming. This armor is full Mantid. Yes, this armor is full Mantid. This is 4 out of 4 Mantid, and then this is 1/4 Mantid to keep the Mantid bonus from grants 0.25 bonus pest chance per pest killed for 10 minutes. And then 3/4 mossy for maximizing my farming fortune. And then every now and again when there's a visitor that shows up, I go to my barn, I serve the visitor, and get rid of all of its garbage that it gives me, like pet cakes, and then I keep farming. Kind of makes sense. That's how I farm. I think equipment swapping is like pretty useless, honestly, but how much do you make as you basically have hypermax gear? I don't really know. I only know the numbers during Pest Eradicator Finnegan, and also the numbers now don't include all of the extra. Because like I'm making 21 million coins an hour from just pests, although that's not including the fact that I'm dropping like cactus flowers and carrot zests, which are worth a lot. Like these are still like 800k per. And then I'm also making all the money that I actually am making from farming, which is probably, you know, not nothing. $6 mil cane an hour. It's like 24 mil. It's like 20 mil. So it's like 20 and then another 20 for pests. And I've been getting... How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours? How many cactus flowers have I gotten? 81? Thinking like 50 mil an hour with pests. Yeah, probably a little bit more than that. Probably closer to 60 mil an hour. During Pest Eradicator, it would be more. It'd be closer to 80. 70 to 80 with current prices of Harvest Feast drops, but it would go down. 15 mil I would say is a fair average for most crops of EZ with your efficiency. Alright. Not including Feast? Yeah, well Feast is part of it though right now. Because like that was, this is like 3.4 mil that I just made that isn't being tracked. Okay, I know what the hell is that where pests spawn. This is called, oops. This is called the Buzzy Bee's Fantabulous Disco Destination. Buzzy Bee's Fantabulous Disco Destination. If you place it down in your garden and then you put all the vinyls in it, then all of the pests will spawn. If you put all these vinyls in it, then the pests will spawn within 10 blocks of this. Seven feast drops, if I recall correctly, per hour. Well, then it's 20 mil. So 20 mil from this, 20 mil from crops, it's 40 mil. And then however much the harvest feast drops are from pests, which honestly I would estimate as 20 mil an hour. So call it 60. Using the disco thing, they made farming macroable and viable again. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. But you are right. They did make farming a lot more AFK than it used to be. Which seemed like they were trying to work in the opposite direction, so they seem to have reverted some of those changes. Which is odd. If macros can't already kill pests. Yeah, but they made it, like, trivial. Need a less intelligent macro now? Yeah, but given the relative intelligence of SkyBlock macros, like that's actually like a big change. Back up to 10.8. It's going to go back below 10.8 when we use the cactus flowers, but 10.8 in the sacks. When you say Golden Dragon is worth it, I mean, it depends on what content you're doing. It's, like, helpful for Magic Find content. Oh, Rose Dragon? Oh. No. It's pretty expensive. But Mushroom Cow and Hedgehog get the job done, honestly. I mean, it is a nice buff, but it's like 600 million coins and a hell of a lot of work to get. And I don't know if the average farmer is going to find that useful. It's like 1.1 bill. 1.1. What is that expensive? It takes one time stock. It's like a mil. It takes a devourer. It's 2 mil, or up to 3. Up to 3 mil. It takes a glass corn. That's 4 mil. It takes an aloe. It's like 4. It's like, let's call it 5. What's the other one that it needs? Phantom Leaf. That's like 4. Call it 5. And then it takes 5 of these. That's like 30. It's like 35 mil. And it takes 20k copper. Is that it? Is you have to unlock the things where you can buy them from BZ? Well, yeah, but like, you can do that. Takes at least 100 mil. Well, you can grow it yourself. It's like, that's part of the progression. What the fuck? 9 bill bow? Yeah, 9 bill in the purse. 10.8 in the sacks. Money. I'll have to run the numbers myself, but credible sources have told me RGI comes before perfects and upgrade order efficiency. That's impressive. Call Philip. Me with 30 mil and made it in 5 hours. Well, everything is relative. I am perhaps more progressed in the game. Does money even matter at that point? There are still things that I don't have that I'd like to have. And, you know, when updates roll along, it's nice to have some money in the bank. So you can give money, are you excited for Diaz Shens? Yeah, I actually mentioned that earlier on the stream. I'm excited for double Diaz Shen. I will maybe be purchasing some things. Because a lot of the things that I don't have are Shen related. You want to see my PV today? I upgraded my damage from 15k to 50k. Nice! Trying to get into combat content. I respect it. Combat content does not make a ton of money early on. I always kind of recommend against having combat be a major money-making method for the early game, but you do you. Plenty of people out there rush dungeons and have a good time. Purchase what? I don't know. It kind of depends on what's in the rotation. My priorities are going to be different. Because, like, you know, Shimmer Sparkle would be nice. Knuckle Sandwich I don't give a shit about. I'm missing Racing and G-Rod as well. Oh, Puzzle Cube I also don't give a shit about. But if it's cheap enough, maybe I'll buy it. I mean, it all kind of depends. It depends on what the prices, they're like, how much things are going for, what's in the rotation. I'm not going to drop 20 bill on it, but we'll see. Sandwich is really cheap. Maybe I'll buy it. Are you missing like 9 SkyBlock XP? Yeah, I'm missing 9 SkyBlock XP. I have... Oh, hey, Mayor Diana. That's a horrifying noise, by the way. Yeah, I have 55,554. Max XP is 55,563, so I'm missing 9. I got mine for number 1 at 501 mil, and that was like 300 mil over what was needed. Okay, if the sandwich is 200 mil, I'll buy it. Like, duh. But, hello, Diana. Boy, that's not a very good offer, but that's okay. Is Clover Helmet still meta for anything? I don't think so. I don't know, but it makes mine sad. It's just sitting here. I spent 9 bill on this fucking thing. She zest on my carrot? No. -2. -2. Fix your mods? What's wrong with my mods? It's still meta on all non-Slayer Magic Find content, and depending on who you believe, also for Diana. I still have a use for my fucking 9 billion coin item, let's go! And if you put Hab on it, it's also most Magic Find on Slayers. Time to get the second Clover with Hab Tack. For like the one time a year I do Slayers. You have it? Yeah, I just showed it. It's right here. Clover helmet. Meow. Hey, Cynthia. Never uses it, by the way. I use it all the time. It's a lie. I don't ever use it. But I have it. Just reflects at this point. I do use it to shut nons up, because nons will be having a mid off. They'll be showing their like level 83 Ankylosaurus or whatever, and then I'll just be like, smile. That might be the thing I use it for the most. Not even combat related stuff? No. You know what crop is best for money? Probably melon. Apparently I have no fucking wood. Although moonflower is a little expensive right now. To the bazaar. Why the fuck is it melon? Just the most NPC, I think. Because you get like a ton of them. Whenever you break a melon block, you get like 1 trillion melons or whatever. What bestiary are you missing? I'm missing lunar moth. Wheat is better? Okay, wheat is better than melon. Because it sells for quite a bit. You get a lot of bountiful coins on melon. Oh yeah, bountiful exists. Here's my bestiary. Everything is max except for this little sucker. I have lunar moth 11, max is 15. The way you get lunar moths is with moon dew. It attracts lunar moths in a pest trap. It takes 2 crystallized moonlights to craft, so I need, you know, like 120 more of these, 130, and they are expensive right now. So next time Moonflower is in season, I will max lunar moth, but might be a while till that happens because this is the second feast in a row without Moonflower in season. Just waiting for next grand one to start farming again. Yeah, I mean, the things that I need from the feast, or from the grand feast, are sunset books, which you get from lunar moss, which you get from moonflower, moonlight, lunar moth bestiary, which you also get from moonflower. I'm missing some salted sunflower seeds to give to Taylor to serve her on my garden. And I'm missing the cactus flowers for the potted cactus exportation. And that's what I'm missing. Oh, and I'm missing the feast books. I'm missing the feast books, which you can't get until it's a grand feast. So I gotta wait for the next grand feast anyway. Sadly. Do you kill the lunar moth when you activate crop fever for extra overbloom? That's a good idea. But I haven't spawned the lunar moth in like 3 weeks. But yeah, I will try to keep that in mind when I start spawning lunar moths, because that is smart, that is wise. It won't even work on sunset? Should. On the post it says that it works for every crop, every pest drop. Regardless. Surely there's not a way you can guarantee to get a book per moth, guys. Probably not guarantee, but pretty close, honestly. It's what, 35% base? So with 100 overbloom, 35% with 150 overbloom gets you to 87.5%. Max is 160 overbloom. During a crop fever, that would be... That's 96%. It's pretty good. And then if you, like, hedgehog abuse, it's probably... If you hedgehog abuse... If you have 186 overbloom, it's guaranteed. At least in theory. How do I get more farming fortune? I only have a 1250 right now. Any Ray of Helios? No, I have not dropped Ray of Helios, nor will I ever drop Ray of Helios. If you want, I can show you what I'm getting my farming fortune from, and you can compare it to yours, and then figure out what you need. There's also, on EliteBot, or EliteSkyBlock.com, there is like cheapest farming fortune stuff, so that you can look to see what your next upgrade should be. Which probably will be more helpful, but you can share with the class. When I spawn this next pest. There we go. Alright. The bot doesn't tell recoms pets, new pets, etc. Well, the new pets should only matter if you have the Rose Dragon perk. Symbiosis, level 200 Rose Dragon perk, but... Alright. Let's show off. Farming fortune, okay. 472. I'm getting 72 from having max garden plots unlocked and another 400 from Pest Hunter. So Pest Hunter gives 200 normally, and then with the, I forget what it's called, Hypercharge chip? Yeah. Temporary farming buffs are 100% stronger, so that means that Philip turns into 400. What the fuck is Pest Hunter? Philip. If you give Philip 40 pests, he'll give you 200 farming fortune, which gets doubled to 400 for 30 minutes. Then I'm getting 380 from having maxed Helianthus armor. So I have 3/4 mossy, 1/4 manted, and with Pest Terminator 6 and with Perfect Parados. You know the Razor Abe case? No. Category Pet Perk. This is from my best friend, the Rose Dragon. All of its perks are giving me 293.7 farming fortune. Then from my equipment, another 244 from having Rooted Blossom with the Zoro's Cake, because I'm too lazy to use the Blossom whatever the fuck outside of the contest. 240 from farming 60. 148 from my hoe, which has Perfect Parados, Harvesting 6, Cultivating 10, and Blessed Reforge. Passive item abilities. The Florist passive from my 3/4 Blossom equipment And then also the dark cacao truffle, which is getting doubled apparently from 30 to 60, which is a consumable that I've consumed. 100 farming fortune from my Rose Dragon pet base, so it's actually 393.7 from that one. I have 30 farming fortune from DNA analysis milestones being maxed, 10 from eating a century cake, which is getting doubled by the hypercharge from 5 to 10, and then 60 from having the extra farming fortune perk from Anita maxed. Getting 100 from the crop shot chip, getting 98.4 from Bestiary, which will max at 100, but missing 1.6 from the Lunar Moth. Getting 95 from potion effects, 50 from the Harvest Harbinger effect, which is not getting doubled by Hypercharge, sadly, 30 from the Celestial Mason Jar mix-in, and 15 from the Melon Juice mix-in, which are mix-ins you can consume if you have a God Pod active. 75 from wearing 4/4 Helianthus armor, which is giving the passive Feast buff. 60 from attributes, 50 is from Solar Power, which is from the Firefly, and 10 is from Ultimate DNA, which is, I forget from what? It's from one of the weird ones. 45 from my accessory bag, 5 of which is coming from my Relic of Power, which has a perfect Peridot in it, and 40 is coming from my Helianthus relic. 40 is from my Garden Farming Fortune, which is, I think, an Elizabeth shop. 25 from Fortunate Feasting, because it's currently a Harvest Feast and I have the Carnival perk maxed. And 10 from Consumables, because I have consumed 5, what do you call it? I have consumed 5 Rosewater Flasks for 5 Farming Fortune. I've consumed 5 Refined Dark Cacao Truffles, which gives me 5 Global Fortune, which includes Farming Fortune. And then I'm farming Carrot right now, and I'm getting 12 from Exportable, 45 from Garden Crop Upgrades, 100 from Anita's Personal Best, and then also the 322 from having a maxed hoe. So, there you go. Why do you not have the Rizar AV case? Because I would prefer to have the 1.5 Combat Wisdom or whatever. How much do you have altogether? On carrots right now, I have 2,633 plus 479. So 2632, 3132, 3,132 farming fortune. Mental. It's a bit. Literally more than double mine. Yeah. There's a lot of upgrades to be achieved. GFS Cactus Flower. 92, we're getting close. We need 8 more. Speed for carrot farm. I use 129 and I hold my A and W keys. If you want to just hold the A, I think it's 93, but all that for it to get outclassed with basic level hunting. Yeah, but I find it fun. I find farming fun. And that's what counts. Speed depends on what farm design you have. It's true. If you're using this farm design, you can use 129 and hold W and A, or 93 and just hold A. I believe. But people can correct me if I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Beep, beep, beep. Made 195 mil per hour once at hunting 19. That is a lot of money. My carrot farm uses 387 speed. That's a lot of speed. Nice keyboard. Thank you. This is a Razer Black Widow Chroma V3 Quartz Edition. Razer's the brand. Black Widow Chroma V3 is the keyboard model, and Quartz Edition is why it's pink. They also have Quartz Edition headphones, which I have, and Quartz Edition mouse, which I don't have because I do not use the Death Adder. I use the Taipan. Can we talk about Admin saying we want Celestial Jars to be rare, so they changed it to a crafting recipe, and now it's a fresh 1 mil for mix-in? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they made the Celestial Mason jar. Genuinely no clue. Hello, Lamb. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, my team's pulling down.
Do you want me to want me to enable the Lamb cam?
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just said yeah, sure. What the fuck does that mean?
There's
Also,
the
what
Lamb
do you
cam.
mean yeah? Also, what do you mean are you sure? Do I look horrible today or something?
No, you look fine. I just wanted to make sure you're sure.
Chad, I think she thinks I look ugly.
That's what I meant. Why do you genuinely have a hype while farming? My Hyperion is basically stapled to my first slot. It like never leaves. What the fuck is that? The French flag? French flag in the stream now? Guess I have to leave. God damn it! They're rage baiting you. Oh my god, Mayor Diana showed up again. She keeps showing up.
You can rage bait me all you want, but I'm just gonna mute you. Yeah, I can't do anything to Zeph though. That is true.
That's
Why is Zeph
upsetting.
even a mod?
That's a great question.
How'd you let that happen?
I just give trans women mod, you know. That's just how it goes. No joke, today is my history test.
I thought Zeph was normal.
Zeph is normal, you're right. I give trans women mod and Zeph.
Zeph's a freak though.
I'm literally normal, yeah. My bad. Zeph's the exception.
Zeph is a freak, not normal.
No, Zeph is literally normal. Good luck, Gen Memes. I believe in you on your history test. Just remember that, you know, things happened in the past and then, you know, for a reason. What do you know about me, Lamb, huh? Punk. Wow, it's fighting words.
I know everything about you. What do you know about me, huh?
I know those arms couldn't open a cookie jar. That's fucked up.
Those arms beat Lyra's ass in arm wrestling.
Okay, yeah, she did beat me in arm wrestling.
And Jakey.
And Jakey beat me in arm wrestling.
No, I beat Jakey. I thought you two tied. Or like you two, like
no,
there wasn't a winner in that one.
He beat me.
Okay.
Is there a creator dashboard for YouTube where you can view someone's punishment history? No.
Yeah, YouTube has like nothing compared to Twitch.
I would throw Lamb across the room.
You fucking wouldn't.
How can you tie in arm wrestling? We didn't tie in arm wrestling. He beat me. Jakey beat me. Yeah, fucked. I'm big and strong.
Do you? Would you mog me?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What I thought. You don't mog me.
I hated everything about that.
I just showed you that jawline.
Oh, I don't like it.
Why'd you hate how I look, huh? You're calling me gross. You saying you don't like how I look. You're calling me ugly and gross.
No,
You're saying that.
I just don't think you should be mogging. I just don't think you should be mogging.
Oh, so you're saying that I look like a man?
No, but like I'm just saying you look like someone who is mogging, and that doesn't. It's just not good. I think.
You never had a problem with this before.
You've never done this before. You've never mogged this hard.
Yes, I have. I have mogged plenty of times.
God damn it.
We just fucking lying on the internet now.
I do be doing that. It's kind of fun. Oh. Oh. How many more cactus flowers do we need? 3.
Comb my hair.
With a fork?
That's what I had lying around.
Unhinged. Why does Finnegan make a screaming gas sound? I don't know. Why does Finnegan make like a door sound? M5 win? 8 months ago? Or so? Maybe 8 months from now. Who knows?
No, it's gonna be sooner because I'm gonna get email at 7 soon, and then I'm forcing you to play M5. So
Oh.
Kind of 40.
Oh, okay. Finn makes a horse sound? Oh. Door, horse, same thing. What version do you even have on that? 58,163.
You have 2 unclaimed rewards.
I do.
Wait, how the fuck do you have 2 unclaimed rewards?
I don't know.
The fuck? Chad, am I tripping?
You get gold essence and diamond essence now. Oh, instead of the heads. I see.
Yo, what is this bitch tripping about?
I got 2. I got 2 and I need 3.
Stewie
One more.
Griffin and Kanye West. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo! Freddie Sanford. Freddie Sanford and his friends.
You are Kanye West! Oh my god, you really are him!
Yep.
Look, he chopped as fuck. What the hell? Damn. I like looked at myself. I'm like, ooh.
Take down the French flag, you'll look better.
Every time I join call here, I gotta read some bullshit.
Yeah. I don't even have feast on this thing. Do I have any more feast books? No. Reading the message out was the choice, Lyra. What, take down the French flag? It's kind of funny. Or what? Or
You know what else is funny? How you boosted speed UHC.
I didn't boost speed UHC. That's not true. That's not true.
The bit is that you're supposed to hate the streamer, not the other person there, guys.
This is my chat loves me. They don't want to make fun of me.
Oh, yeah. I love you.
Aww. Love you too.
Yeah, she said it back, guys. She doesn't hate me.
We did it, chat! Chat! GFS Enchanted Cactus 50. GFS Enchanted Clay Block 50. GFS Thorn Shade 50. GFS Cactus Flower 100. Warp Crimson. Recipe potted. Here we go. We're gonna craft the last ones manually. This, that. Boom. Cactus exportation complete. XP remaining. 4. No more potted.
No more pot.
No more pot. Illegal.
Wait, you need to add 20 XP or whatever.
What?
Slug pet.
I don't lose the XP.
You don't lose it?
No.
Oh, okay. You lost the XP once it's taken out. Wait, does that mean you could just sell the pet after you get it to level 100 then?
Well, yeah, but as soon as they add a new pet, you need that back because you need to get your pet score up. As it goes off of your pet score.
Okay. Check your DMs, by the way. I was giggling at this.
Why?
I don't know, this is also making me laugh.
It's so stupid. The last one, the last silly, stupid meme that made me laugh was, "Did you know Spotify is based on a real story?"
Yeah.
That one kind of killed me. Meow, I just got news. I hope good news. I'm a little nervous now. Who the fuck is number 1 on M5 comps? Aneby. Aneby. How many does it even have?
Like 3 layers deep.
Like 31,000? Aneby is an abbreviation for a non-binary. An NB. ANB. Yeah, it's true actually. Uh-oh. What happened? What? Okay. No, the stacks are back down to 10.7. What the fuck is your cactus farm? It's this. It's 5 plots wide by 1 plot long, or 5 plots long by 1 plot wide, however you want to. How much BPS? I mean, I don't know. It depends on if the game decides to tell me to go fuck myself with hitting between the gaps. Estimate? I don't even know. Above 19. Just good enough for me, honestly. Let's see. It says on the screen. It does say on the screen, on the left side of the screen. Are the 2 sets really needed? You gain 10 or 7.5 bonus pest chance. So if that's worth like a few hundred mil to you, then yes. Otherwise, not really. I need to make coins, not gonna lie. Well, it's probably not worth it. I did it because, like, it's technically a buff and I had coins to burn. Like 9k broke. Yeah, you probably don't want to spend a few hundred mil on literally nothing. It's the other way around. You gain farming fortune with the second set because the first would be 4/4 manted. Oh, you're right. You're right. It looks like it's about 19.5 BPS, which is fine. That's good for me. How are you not missing any? Do they fix the not breaking thing or what? I don't know. Maybe I'm just the fucking goat. The news I DM'd to you. That's huge! Congrats. Why would the first set be 4/4 manted? If you're pest farming, then it's like more worth to have the manted than to have the farming fortune from Mossy. It's also worse on higher ping, the cactus issue. Ah, so everyone should move to a real country, smile. And there's only one real country. USA. 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 Holy copium. Shut up. Sad face? Yeah, it is a cope. But hey, I'm fucking off soon, so it'll be great. Then I won't have to cope anymore. Where to? Canada. You're fucking off without me. I can smuggle you.
I wish I could be smuggled, but...
Before we went from shit to piss. Oh, here come all the Europeans to tell me that Canada's actually just as bad as the US, despite the fact that, like... Nah, never mind, I'm gonna stop myself. Like the fact that nothing. I would rather live in the US than Germany.
I would also.
Germany's always like one of the ones that's heralded as like, oh my god, sugoi kawaii. It's so awesome. Don't pretend like your country isn't evolving into authoritarian fascism too. You've been able to stave it off longer than us, but like... the AFD is knocking. No one here is from Germany. The rest of Europe ain't that much better. There are some that are good, but on the whole, I am also nervous about the way that Europe is trending. It's not to say that I'm not nervous about how Canada is trending, but like... I want to take complex analysis, and my advisor said yes. Huge! That's a helpful thing to have for graduate programs. We hebben een serious probleem. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, now you're milking it.
Okay, no fourth, it seems like.
Rage bot any AI bot hard enough you can make a curse. I believe it. Why do you use cheese on plots? Well, I was trying to get cactus flower. Which is dropped by cactus and also mites, because mites are the pest that's associated with cactus. So I was spraying with cheese and having mites selected as my vinyl so that I can get more mites and as a result get more cactus flowers.
Trying to fix my hair.
Oh, yeah?
Why do you want me to mog you again? What are you gonna do after I mod you? It's a very weird request. No, I would never rage bait Lyra. He's my best friend. Why would I ever rage bait her? Besides movie Q. I don't know why I rage baited you today, out of all days.
Me?
Yeah, you've never had a problem with it before.
With what, mogging? I've literally never
Yeah.
noticed it before.
You have pointed it out before!
I didn't. This is as far as I can recall the first time that you've done it intentionally and for a prolonged period of time. It was distressing.
This is maybe the 10th time I've done this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
To the best of my recollection.
I think those antidepressants are making you forget.
Those are like anti-mnemonics.
Yeah, I think you got a Xanax in your antidepressants. You can't remember shit. You couldn't tell shit from Shinola, Lyra.
Antidepressants more like repressants. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Ew, what the fuck? Why do I look like that?
You can send GIFs on YouTube. Can you even send GIFs on Twitch? You can on Reddit,
No.
but if you say something positive about Reddit, then you annoy 85% of the online base that are like, I would never use Reddit.
No, I wouldn't say that. I think people just make fun of you because you're like, there's a subreddit for that.
There is. Someone like expresses interest in something, and I'm like, there's a community for you on the over here if you want to check out more posts like that. And everyone's like,
no, it's not
oh
even
my
fucking
gosh.
that. No, it's not even that.
Oh my
like,
gosh, I can't
you'll,
believe it.
You'll say like a bad joke or something, and then you'll be like, "There's a Reddit for that type of joke."
No,
That's
it's
what I'm
never
talking
in
about.
relation to my own thing. The last time this happened was someone made a joke about, like, a thank you person in my Crystal Hollows lobby with a funny name who's saying something that is irrelevant to the name, and I'm like, there's a subreddit for that if you find that funny. And there is. It's called Rimjob Steve.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's a subreddit for that.
Yeah.
Eureka! Man, I want a voice train, but like, really don't want to end up with the voice that's like, "Hey guys, how you guys doing?"
You just gotta go past it. you just gotta get to that point and go past it, you know?
Hey, Hard. Oh, I was just pointing upwards because I was saying, Eureka. And I was trying to do like the, I said, Eureka! You know? Like, how do I not fucking do that? I don't want to sound like that. Like, can I just skip straight to, like, the fucking, like, 35-year-old woman who sounds like she smokes cigarettes voice?
Why don't you accept Ludlith? So the way that visitors show up on the garden is it rolls the rarity, and then it rolls the specific visitor. So like if you roll first, it's like, oh, you rolled a legendary visitor. Which legendary did you roll? And then it like selects one. So for mythics, if you have every mythic already on your garden, then the only one available for it to roll will be the one that you want. So right now, the only mythic that I don't have on my garden is Mave, so there's a 100% chance whenever I roll a mythic visitor that I will get Mave. What the fuck is top 0%? Number 1. Top 0% is number 1.
So you're number 1 cactus right now?
I am. You mean Mave? No, I mean Mave.
Hey, could you pronounce the legendary visitor right now?
Talker? That's Talker. If you said Talker, you would be merging his first and last name together. If someone's name was like Tom O'Toole, you would say, hello, Tom O'Toole. You wouldn't say, hello, Tom O'Toole.
Yeah, but Tom O'Toole isn't a fucking word.
You'd be like, hello, Tom O'Toole. No, man. His name is Tom O'Toole. It's like it's a space indicating that it's a new word and that you need to stop speaking. There needs to be like, there's a gap.
Then you can just say tall-ker.
No.
Not cow.
That's not how you pronounce. It's not how you pronounce T-A-L. You don't. It's pronounced Tal.
Tal. What word?
Talker.
That's not a word. I said what word?
It's phonetics. It's phonetics. Just because something isn't a word doesn't mean that you don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, what? Like? Oh no. I'm looking this shit up. How to pronounce Tal.
It's not tall, because if it was tall, then it would be two L's.
The name is pronounced T-A-H-L. Tall.
It's Tal.
Okay, sure. Sure.
So you would prefer me to say Talker?
Yes.
You want me to?
How you pronounce it.
You would like me to pronounce it as Talker?
Talker. Like Talker.
I would. I hear you, and I disagree. I'm pronouncing it Talker.
You pronounce the name tall as tall, not Tal. if his last name was fucking Beans, his name would be Tall Beans, not fucking Tal Beans.
No. Because if it was tall, then it would be two L's. Because we already have the word tall.
Oh yeah, because two things that are spelled differently are never pronounced the same. That's never happened before.
No, but like we already have the word. It's the same reason why it's Maven, not Meave. If it was Meave, then there wouldn't be the A there. The A is doing something.
Yeah, what's the difference between beat and beat?
An A.
Yeah, what's the A doing there? What's the A doing there? You already have beat. What do you need the A? Yeah, laugh your way through it, because you know you don't get a rebuttal.
There's no A and beat. There's an A and beat, though.
Am I stupid, or did you just lose 50 farming weight?
It likes to revert. Is there a thing that I needed to respond to somewhere in this? No. How did I Hate English get censored? Because it's UK-ophobic.
Why shouldn't it be?
I'm just kidding. I know what you meant, Cynthia. I meant the language. The language is silly.
Hey, Lyra, how would you pronounce the last name Lot? L-O-T-T.
Lot.
Well, that doesn't make sense because Lot already has one T. It already exists. There can't be any redundant pronunciations.
It's because that's how you feminize something by making it end in E-T-T-E, like Charlotte.
No, it's spelled L-O-T-T, not E-T-T-E. Ronnie Lott is an NFL Hall of Famer. Shut up.
Well, sometimes names are spelled incorrectly and we have to make do. That's just how it goes, you know?
I'm gonna ask fucking Midi-Clune, or it's probably Midi-Clune, to put that fucking NPC in there. How do you pronounce that guy's name? If his name ended in C-U-M, then maybe I would give you pronouncing it, Tal.
Oh, talcum powder. I get it.
Yeah.
It's Tauker. The same shit-eating grin as Lyra is right now. You can't see my face. You don't know that I have a shit-eating grin on my face.
I know exactly what you're fucking doing right now.
No, you don't. We can hear your face? What? I don't think so.
Sorry guys, had to go on mute there real quick. I was getting a phone call.
English is fucked. English is fucked.
That's the first time I said that word in a while, Lyra.
Yeah? That makes me happy. You're healing.
It made you happy that you were the reason why I said it?
No, it makes me happy that you've gone that long without saying it.
Yeah. You've made me 1950s work.
You made me 1950s work whistle angry!
Ooh, carrots. You don't farm these very much.
No, that's why I'm doing it. Of the 3 crops that are in rotation right now, in season right now, this is the one I have the lowest placement and farming weight in, so we farming them.
Never knew that game. I only knew Wii Ski and Wii Play and Wii Sports, Wii Fit.
But Wii Sports Resort.
Oh, that was kind of implied with Wii Sports.
What about Wii Sports Plus?
That was also kind of implied with Wii
What about Wii Sports Club?
I mean, again, that was also kind of... Wasn't that for the Wii U?
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2. God, I have a fucking Minecraft villager nose. Look at how long this shit is.
God damn it. God damn it.
And my arms are so big, too.
Your arms are not big.
Yeah, but they're too big. Thinner.
They don't need to be thinner.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. My hands are so fucking... Like, cover up, like, my whole face. It's like, wow, it's definitely, like, a man's arm. Yeah.
No.
My hand, like, doesn't, like, connect up to the rest of my arm, right? And that's why it fucking gross man hand.
Have hug. Lamb needs a hug. Do you play anything other than Skyblock? Yeah, but no, like, other MMOs. This is, like, the main game that I play that has, like, an extreme time commitment to it.
She plays with my feelings, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, you see who you're behind in farming rate? Also GG on 19k.
Oh yeah, thank you. 19k farming weight.
That's gonna be an awesome chat message when you pass him. Put a slash in there.
That's how you make it not do the emoji on Discord.
Well, it should do the emoji on Discord.
If you type colon shrug enter, this happens. If you type colon shrug slash colon, that happens.
I guess. I think it would look cooler if it had the emoji in it. But
Nope. I do not use emojis.
Do you think you're better than everyone? Do you
Yes.
think you're better than me?
Yeah, that's why. Should buy spring boots from me. I don't actually own spring boots. But that doesn't mean that I need them, because I don't think I'm ever going to play M7.
Spring boots are from Bingo, right?
They are. They're from Bingus.
Bingo. Bingo.
What's the chipe for? The kipe? Just to have.
Well, why not just have spring boots then?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Those prices aren't museumable.
You know, if you want to buy. I don't think I will, but thank you for the offer.
You got enough bingo points to buy it. He logged off. He logged on to Jakey OG to start farming.
Oh, shit. Who's number 1 farming weight? Lazio 2. Is the number 1 farming weight. With 40.8 billion sugarcane farmed.
Oh!
Where is...
It's
There it
Lazi
is.
02, like the year 02. I thought that the IGN was Lazio 2.
No, Lazio 2. Lazio 02, I guess. You can. I mean, fair enough.
Oh,
I guess
they
I
have
should say
not
02.
They have not. No, 02 makes sense. I just like.
That's
I
mental.
said like Lazio.
Yeah, it's a lot of farming weight. I wonder how heavy Lazi is.
Like mental like pressure coming to let you bring it down. What are the people base?
Something like that. Lazio 2 has 245,703 farming weight.
Get in my belly. Wait, don't look at your farming weight ranking.
Oh!
I told you not to look! I told you not to look, and you looked anyway!
I did. Only person I know who's good at farming is a guildmate of mine. Huh? Oh. I don't know what the hell Lazio 2 does with the money. Because, like, does he just throw it into the void? Because, like, he's done 40.8 billion sugarcane. And 1 sugarcane sells for 4 coins. So that should be 160 bill. And he's, how much is he worth? Like 1 coin? 29 bill.
You said 4.8 or 48?
40.8
Okay.
billion sugarcane.
Oh no, maybe he bought it in like skins and stuff that like don't really track.
I don't know.
God, how many hours is that?
A lot. For alch, maybe? Does he have, like, high alchemy? Not really. 100 mil overflow?
Is he #1 farming XP?
Yes. He has 22 billion overflow.
What number farming XP are you? Like what rank farming?
It's a good question. Once I spawn these pests, I'll check.
Do I look gross? That I gotta sit up. Okay, that's better. Looks like really weird from that angle.
I know it's macro better than that, but has API off. Nah, I doubt someone could macro for that long without getting axed. Like, okay. 169 farming XP.
Oh wow, so weight is way different then.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not my highest position though. I think mining is higher. Yeah, 127. And XP of the early game? 4 XP. Actually, I think according to the level guide, I'm now everything. Oh, right. My fucking slug pet isn't here. Alright, well, I have that, but Violet's borrowing it. Social 25 is a sight to see. Thanks, Cynthia.
Speaking of that, I should trophy fish. I haven't done any today.
Thanks, Cynthia.
Doing other stuff. Can I pop out chat? Yes, I can. Good. Okay.
You don't have Social 25 yet? Not me personally, but my co-op does.
So do you have the emblem?
Yeah. Like, the profile has it. It's kind of like how, like, I don't have egg collection maxed, but my co-op does, so I have it maxed. It's the same with social XP.
I see. That's kind of weird.
How many motes do you have? It's set on the side of the screen. It's probably like 3.7 mil. I just go and do that. I just go and do the Uba Cube whenever I remember to do the Uba Cube. Oh, I see his lamb's face cam. Oh! Yeah, like 3.7 mil.
Holy, I'm fucking red. What the fuck?
Your camera is
I guess I
always
am,
bad.
Yeah, but like, oh, I just got a DM from Josh. Let's fucking go. What the fuck does this mean? Trying to figure this one out.
The fuck happened to Lamb? Lamb's camera sucks. I'll read it in a sec. I'll read the DM in a sec.
He didn't say anything, he sent a gif. Aw, rats. Aw, rats.
He's such an odd person.
Yeah, whatever. Right, I'm just gonna turn my camera off.
Oh. Violet's gone.
SB, how have you been lately? I'm not answering, I'm just gonna fish. Wife called, didn't answer, gone fishing.
Amen. Want to see your PC specs? Nothing terribly exciting. It's a pre-built that I bought like 5 years ago. Actually, my dad got it, but that's how old it is. Oh, almost 100 out of 261. Damn, you're making progress. You pre-built? Yeah, it's not particularly good, but it's what I have available. The PC that I built is long since kaput. I want to get all 3 done though. That seems like a tall order.
Oh, I have flying fish up, that's why. Okay, hopefully that fixes it.
Send you images of my PC's current state? No, I don't think so. I'm getting heli today. Let's go. Maybe I'll save sugarcane for next time. I mean, I think it's probably not realistic to get 500 drops.
What if I drop it by another 20?
Oh, that's interesting. That's certainly Cynthia's PC state is somewhat disassembled.
Oh.
It's an interesting aesthetic, but
One of those, I see.
I might get the disco pass thing, not gonna lie, because I hate pests, and that will make me kind of not hate them. It's a very, very nice quality of life. It's just quite expensive. The one I'll buy, there will be another Finnegan. It's how it always goes. It's how it always goes. Where at Rad, I got a hype at 1.75 bill. Good for like 2 weeks. Did it crash? Did scrolls crash? It was 1.4 when I came back. Yeah. That's how it goes. Sadly. That's why I don't make investments in this game. Every time I do, I outsmart myself. Then get 130 bowls, 378 harpies, 31 king minos, 13 manticore, 174 sphinx, 131 nymphs, and the remaining Diana time, solo trackpad modless.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 cheese.
That'd be tough. Diana Modulus sounds miserable to me. Yeah. I mean, some of those are definitely doable. Like the bulls and the nymphs. The Sphinx seems less doable to me. On Diana, I couldn't find no legendary parties. Yeah, they often are requiring mythic. I know SBC has like looking for a party or looking for Diana or whatever. Probably find people there, but I don't know how many people are still doing legendary. I haven't done Diana in many, many months. I'm to kill mythic mobs probably. They're not too much harder, but they're like 1.5 milli hit with RCM. I mean, I don't know what mob would be giving you trouble based on the difference between legendary to mythic. If you're already doing that much DPS, they're not that much harder. What is the sense of purpose of life? What is the sense of purpose of life? To farm or not to farm? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler to kill pests, or become the pest. Aye, there's the rub.
Are you getting wings?
I want wings, you fucking bitch.
Don't call me that.
Sorry. I just lash out when I get angry.
Policy not accepted. Work on your language.
Me to Don Quixote.
Instead of Don Quixote. Not.
No,
So like you said.
Don Quixote is the person who made Ithquil. You said work on your. You said work on your language. Why would I tell Don Quixote to work on his language? I'm gonna tell the guy who made a language to work on his language.
Okay.
I guess I could have been like me to Sonia Lang, but like.
Yeah, Don Quixote. How? Well, I don't know what that guy's name is. How do you spell that?
Don Quixote?
No, the other one.
Quixada?
Spell Don Quixote. Yes.
Quixada?
Wow, that is very similar to Don Quixote.
Work on your Lagrange. Me to someone solving an ordinary differential equation.
Work on your lag range. Me to someone cheating in duels.
I have 8 charmed people and 3 cakes. Ooh. I passed June's boy wife, and the next person on the leaderboard is tax evading femboy.
Can we kill all of them? Okay. 6 slugfish in 10 minutes means about... That would be
1,000 minutes.
36 an hour. Yeah, 1,000 minutes. Which is... What, 17 hours?
Something like that. 16 and
We're gonna
2/3.
We're gonna be here for a while, is what that sounded like. Watch, I'm going to get fucking... I'm gonna get vanilla, and then that won't even matter, because, like, I still am...
So after this next
Really?
contest, I'm going to end the stream.
Okay. What is next contest?
Starts in 7 minutes and 40 seconds, and it ends 20 minutes after that.
Okay,
So like half an hour.
Uh, 3 hours until new JPEG Mafia album.
Damn it, man. Spawn. Spawn.
Lava Horse Diamond. Wow. That does absolutely fucking nothing.
You already have one?
Yeah, I already have like 3.
Oh, yeah.
I told you, I got very lucky on everything that does not matter at all.
Yup. Yup.
Did this guy get reeled in by the fish? How the fuck did he end up in the middle of the lava pond? Hello? I fucking zone out. I'm like just zoned out fishing, scrolling Twitter. I start hearing fire damage and I look up and this guy's just in the middle of the pond.
He's chilling. He's taking a swim. Oh. Oops, not what I wanted to do. With the unplugged hard drive that my mom stepped on, or the PSU hanging out burning a hole in the table? Both are pretty scuffed. I think the PSU is, I find funnier. But both are pretty cursed. Also, just on Zoom call with an advisor, and somebody was chilling in the background corner because she's standing on top of a few plushies today. Pit gamer or something. Oh shit! You always gotta have plushies in the background of your Zoom calls. At least that's what I did when I was a TA. I always had plushies arranged in funny ways in the background of my camera. Do we have the Skogs hugging? Yeah, see? You get it.
Like seeing the chat get filled up every time someone spawns a Jabus.
Of everyone immediately getting wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Friendly hiker. It's like the first time he's shown up today. I hate that guy though. Why are there so many rats?
He's so friendly.
No, he always asks for pork chops, and it is expensive.
Yeah, to be fair, going to a garden and asking for, like, meat is crazy.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting my ass fucking cooked. Look at this. What the hell is going on in this carrot contest? What are your pet rules? When I swap to my pest spawning armor, equip mosquito. When I swap,
They can't go outside.
that's
They're
true. That's
indoor
my
cats.
regular pet rules. When I swap to my pest armor, my mantid set, equip mosquito pet. When I swap to my regular farming armor, equip rose dragon pet. When I throw my fishing rod, equip rose dragon pet. When I talk to a garden visitor, equip rabbit pet. Mental? It's only 4. You don't even really need those last 2. That's just for maximizing garden or farming XP. Remember when farming was just mining crops? Yeah. It still kinda is. I mean, pests definitely throw a wrench in it nowadays, but... So like, here's my mosquito pet. Boom. Oh, need to also equip. There's the mosquito pet to spawn a pest. Here's my rose dragon pet when I swap back, because I'm gonna go kill the pests. Then I talk to a garden visitor to get my rabbit pet, so that I get more XP. Thanks, friendly hiker. And then since I'm gonna go back to farming, I throw my rod. That gives me my rose dragon pet back. Now we're gonna go kill these guys. I kind of throw the rod out of habit, but that's how it goes. I don't know how to get more sawdust to BH. I'm almost farming 55 now with heli, and I'm only at 33 mil sawdust. I don't actually know what all gives sawdust. If I'm going to be honest, I don't know if pests give sawdust. I don't know if greenhouse gives sawdust. Probably worth reading up on. I never really cared because I was max sawdust when the update dropped, so I'm biased in that I never had to give a shit. Greenhouse barely gives sawdust? Interesting.
So what's the best way to get obfuscated ones?
Fish with a totem of corruption and kill the mobs.
Okie. Sounds good. Is holding a epic spiritual artisanal short bow. What the fuck?
That is odd. Might be the meta for dungeons, though.
Why?
It's the worst short bow.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know if there was some stupid ass fucking niche dungeons bullshit that you could do.
I don't think so. This contest is brutal. I can't lie. Crop fever will help though. Oh, never mind. This contest is free. Worker, the greenhouse is getting mad expensive. Some of the mutations ain't cheap. Nothing expensive for you. Well, that may be true. But all things are relative. Tell me one thing other than skins that you cannot buy. Probably shit like creative minds. Probably couldn't buy those.
I send one fucking message in the Hypixel Discord and I get like 3 different people trying to scam my account.
That sounds right. With number 1 M5. I was number 1 M5 for like 2 years. I've had enough. I don't really want to compete with aneby. Aneby will win. And I don't have really any motivation to play the floor at the moment, even if I did want to reclaim number 1 M5. Oh, recipe, golden carrot. Craft 900 of those really quick. Cool. Are 6 pests guaranteed for you? Yeah, I have a 75% chance to spawn 6 pests and a 25% chance to spawn 7. Because I have 525 bonus pest chance when I am in my manted armor. So 6 to 7. 6, 7, yeah. Why not do bestiary? Because these are like 7 million each. 14. Why farm? Well, the last bestiary is farming. It's Lunar Moth. I will do that when Moonflower is back in rotation. It's in, not like it's in rotation. It's not. And it wasn't this feast. It'll be in, hopefully, next feast, because it's been 2 feasts in a row where we haven't had Moonflower in the season. So hopefully next one. Is this your peak enjoyment? I like farming, yeah. I wouldn't do so much of it if I didn't enjoy it. Hey Stella, how's it going? These blue people mods? Yes. The shield means moderator. What happened? So go for a 4 to 5 hour migraine nap? Ouch. You generally have so many mods. Yeah, I pretty much make trans people mod. That's pretty much how it goes.
Start HRT gen memes.
What?
Said he only make trans people mod. So I said start HRT.
Oh. So true. I've seen 4 mods today, pretty sure. Cynthia, Stella, Violet. Who was the 4th one? Zeph. Long-time trans viewer and turn into trans mods when they are the only one around when a negative raid happens? Yes, this is true. As a trans person streaming, about once a stream, I get a freak, and occasionally the freak will have 100 YouTube accounts that they really want to make themselves known on. It's a negative raid. It's when a person decides to make like 1,500 alternate accounts and come into my chat and call me the F-slur. Which, like, Violet calls me that, like, or used to call me that, like, twice a day, minimum. She stopped, though. Wholesome.
I can't be calling my e-girlfriend that.
There's that one that shows up extremely rarely, but always when referenced. I don't remember. Okay, I need 7 more seasonings. I'll just finish it. I was on the edge of diamond and then became 100k below. No! Use some other stuff. Well. Sometimes people with 100 alts come in here to call me the F-slur. Most recent one was someone called me a femboy. I said, I'm not a femboy. And then they called me a femboy again. And then I said, don't call me a femboy. And then Lamb banned them. And then they came back on about 100 different accounts. Just to keep calling me a femboy. That one was odd. Dude, the real F-slur? Yeah, I'd rather be called the actual F-slur than femboy, can't lie.
Fame.
What is Tool EXP Capsule Tool? A Tool EXP Capsule gives your tool 100,000 XP if you merge it in an anvil. So if you have a tool that's not level 50 and you're trying to level it up, you can buy a Tool EXP Capsule and you can speed run it. You can get your tool up there. All my tools are already max level, so I just sell them to the NPC because they sell for 100k coins each. How much does it cost? Tool EXP. About 100k. Ooh, Cynthia, huge. Have I gotten any seasonings since last time I called Ted? No. Okay, need 7 more. And then I'll end the stream. The problem of I'm too broke to upgrade my tools. Better get farming, as they say. $20 million mushrooms or something. There you go. Liquidate that, buy some upgrades, get more mushrooms, liquidate that, buy some upgrades. For me 22 to 53. God damn. Do you not watch TV while you farm? Nope. 16 hours a day? It's a hell of a grind set.
That is a crazy grind set.
Dog, that is horrible. No, it's fun. I don't know what I mean, I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to my friend. Why would I watch TV? That seems rude.
Wow, I'm just a friend to you.
My e-girlfriend?
That's all I am to you. Just...
I haven't fried my dopamine receptors too much to where I need to have my have Subway Surfers in the corner quite yet. You femboy? Don't call us femboys. Don't do that. We just talked about that. I'll go study, I guess. Bye, Gen Memes. Oh, shit. Message got deleted and then a 10-second timeout. That's what happens when you invoke the F-slur.
That's like me. That's like my thing is the 10-second timeout.
I know. Have I still not gotten a seasoning?
there a
Oh my
trophy fish
God.
hotspot?
Yes. It gives like 1 trophy chance or something.
Okay, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna stand here.
Might buy the mythic elephant. Were melons in rotation? This is the first event I maxed the milestones. I mean, I'm trying my best, but it does not want to give me seasonings. There we go. There's one.
Video's back up to 447, baby. Woo! Again, that's $450 about today
Jesus Christ.
from that.
So steely, so silly. But congrats.
Listen, I don't like this system, but if I have to live in this system, I might as well use it.
You're bouncing back and forth, Cynthia. Oh, hello, crop fever.
How much more time is in this contest?
The contest ended, but I'm finishing the event because I need like 3 more seasonings, and then I'm done with the tiers milestone.
Okay, so at your rate, it's about 2 hours.
I sure hope not.
How much is that actually?
I mean, it's hard to say. 5 minutes tops, but realistically less than that.
Grand's girl named 5 minutes.
Call tit. How many more do I need? 3 more. Alright. Alright, 2 more.
You should get that checked out.
Shut up. Toll is generally the coolest shit I've ever seen. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the update. I don't know when it'll come out. I hope soon, but...
If you have to get every single thing on the Bed Wars update, it's genuinely looking to be
One
about
more.
7,000 wins to max.
Jesus Christ. I haven't gone to the lobby. Should I go check it out? There we go. We're done.
I mean, I don't know if you can unlock it if you don't have Summer Hotel finished.
Oh. I don't know. Slumber Hotel finished. Okay, here we go, chat. Bing, 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 bong.
Well, Cynthia could get max XP in the Lotus Atoll. She gave me a call to figure out how to get her harp and dojo done.
Tubo greenhouse thing. Charging used to be 20 mil per. Yeah. The prices on those things used to be kind of silly. So far behind. Please spawn. I heard Jellybean make a fuck ton, but I don't know how they do though. They make a fuck ton because when you harvest them, this happens. If you look at the score. The fuck? Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Tell me how. I mean, this is how. You grow 16 here, and then 16 in the other, and 16 in the other, and then you're growing 48, and then you grow them. Put relevant crops under.
Chat. Where is he?
He hasn't been around.
Well, he said this is how, so.
Oh yeah, that's Arrows JFKJF. Alright chat, I'm gonna go. Let me go to the Bedwars lobby first, see what's up. Your slumble items have been adjusted to fit the storage limit.
It increased by 20 times.
What? What do you mean it increased by 20?
The original limit was 500 for every item that wasn't a one-time attainable, and now it's 10,000. Ergo, the limit increased by 20 times.
Huh. Oh, so it's just gonna be on my garden for the next 2-ish hours. Alright, I'll visit you. So this is all new, huh? Nope, that's not new. Right, I still haven't gotten in here, which you need 40,000 slumber tickets for. I think that's all I need. But well, this is new. Interesting. Well, play SB. Visit. All right. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye, bye, bye.